Good morning. All right. Welcome back, heroes, to another episode. We are level 32. We gained a whole bunch of levels yesterday. We've almost finished. We've finished a good chunk. We did a bunch of stuff over here, a little bit of stuff over there, a lot of stuff over this way. We're gonna go down. We're gonna grab some mushrooms. We're gonna come up over here and finish this, and then come up over there and do that, and then get the last one of the little rods that we need. We got a lot going today, but we are definitely getting into it. We are still doing the marksman. At some point, I'll test out that melee build that we found. I was just telling Devin about it this morning, because he was super excited for the melee build. Because he likes melee. I'm not a huge fan of melee. If you guys have watched any of my other stuff, I'm not a huge fan of melee. I swear that dude looks different than they did yesterday, but oh well. I wasn't really paying attention to him yesterday. We also got our leatherworking up quite a bit, 139. We're still working on medium leather. But like we need so much extra stuff, it's a little ridiculous. We need like one more point, honestly, so that we can try and get some, get some other stuff going. Hopefully it's not too loud since we're in the garage right next to the garage door here. But it is raining here in Oklahoma, so I don't know how much of that you guys are gonna hear. And why is my camera not working? What? Hold on. I just looked over and realized my camera's not on. We gotta get that fixed. Hold up. 2 seconds. Let me find a spot I can just stand real quick. Holy cow. It was working just a minute ago. Darn it. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know why it was being weird. I had to, I had to pop it up in the settings in order for it to, like, I guess register I have a camera. I don't know, that was weird. So I do apologize about that. But it's up and you can see my ugly mug. And look, more people are out here trying to do the mushy rooms. The problem with these mushrooms is they don't spawn very fast. So if you are watching, devs, take note, this stinks. But this part doesn't. If my guy will shoot, there we go. Yeah, just stay in one spot, dude. Trying to run around. Like, this is the problem. See all these guys that are running around, they're like, oh, if I run, I can get to the mushroom. I'm just gonna stand in this one spot, wait for the mushroom to respawn, click the mushroom. Wait for the mushroom to respawn, click the mushroom. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. So you got all these people trying to do, like, that guy. He's like, oh, I'm gonna run over there, I'm gonna give me that mushroom. Do you not see that guy right there already doing it? You're better off finding a spot where a mushroom actually spawns. I know it says like 8 million of them spawn here, but they don't. And you just stand in a spot and you wait. Like, it's terrible that we have to wait for mushrooms. And I was sitting there not paying attention, and that guy stole my mushroom. But the mushrooms need to respawn a little faster. This right here is going to show you how powerful paladins are. Just watch these guys. He's definitely a tank paladin. He's taking like no damage and he's taking on 3 dudes at a time. Now we're able to take on, 3, 4 guys at a time, but that's because we have a pet and our pet is awesome. It is fantabulous. I'd like to know how many mushrooms that chamois has. Hunted. Paladin. Rogue. Warlock. I was reading some stuff today, guys, and it made me actually giggle. So, a bunch of people are mad at Warlocks right now for PvP, because apparently Warlocks and PvP are just absolutely decimating everything that walks. I don't get it. Used to, people would get so mad early on PvP at Rogues because of the whole stealth sap nonsense. People used to get mad at paladins for the fact that they have like 3 bubbles. It was ridiculous. Hunters, just because of all the slow effects that they have that they can hit you with, plus the fact that they have a pet. I can't imagine what PvP with a melee hunter is gonna be like. But like, yeah, watching people throw an absolute fit because the fact that warlocks are actually doing really well in PvP right now is funny to me. You got one, Shammy. Oh, we're so proud of you. But yeah, I found it quite amusing this morning, just going through some of the chat on Discord and being like, wow, like you've got nothing better to complain about than the fact that you want to do PvP and you think that warlocks are finally overpowered. Like my question would be, what class are you trying to use to go up against a warlock? I mean, plus, like, you also have to ask the question, like, if you're gonna complain about one type of class, are you geared at all for PvP? Like, you don't state what your gear ranking is, you don't tell us what class you are, you just make the bold statement that warlocks need to be nerfed in PvP. Maybe they do. I don't know. We haven't played a warlock that high. But if you're gonna make a bold statement like that, give us some context of why you think they need to be nerfed. That's all I'm asking for. Little bit of context, man. Little bit of context. Ooh. My chair keeps trying to rotates and turn. No, I'm gonna come stand right here because this is where the other mushroom spawns. We just need one more. There we go. I'm done. And now, I get the heck out of Dodge. We're gonna go run over here. We're gonna do that real quick. This we can't turn in until we go way up here. So we're gonna go run there, run there, run there, drop back down here, turn those in, drop down here, turn those in. That's my game plan. Ooh, Please don't attack me. I did not realize there were level 60s out here. Good lord, that's a human civilization. I have no idea why it's making me run through a human town. I am but a poor, pathetic little orc. Please do not attack me, human people. Oh, that is a lovely tree. Wouldn't it be cool if the server had, like, seasons? It's like you can go in one area and it's, like, during the springtime or summertime and everything's like this, and then as it gets closer to fall, all the trees just start changing. And now we need to take out the peasants. That's not quite a whole lot of peasants. Is the door open? Is that why it's creaking? Knock it off. Hold on 1 second. The door is just slightly ajar, and because of the wind differential, it's constantly opening and closing. So give me 1 quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. And we are back. It was going to drive me up the wall, because the door was, like, slowly opening, and then it would slowly close. And then it would slowly open, and then it would slowly close. And see, like, this is where we were trying to... This is one of the last quests we did as our hunter, as our druid. And we were having such a hard time with it. And now we just walk through. There we go. Mystic Scroll acquired. But see, like, 2 dudes spawn here. Do we just back up a little ways? And we just wait for those 2 to respawn, and then we just take them out again. We need 15, though. Let's go see if we can find a spot where we can hit more faster. Really? What did I do to you, Councilman? Aside from absolutely obliterate a lot of you. Ooh, good. Yo, it's Prince Humperdinck. Okay, so everybody's need rolling on it. All the stupid trees. Problem with my build is trees. Dang it. Boom. Get deleted. Yeah, I just need one more. Uno más. Uno más. Hmm. And delete it. Boom. There we go. And then we can dip out. Boop. And then we are headed up here to do that quest. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. I'm just running through. Get them, Paladin. You can do it. Oh, he's actually taking quite a bit of damage. I'm running away. By the way, guys, I don't know if y'all watch the news. Every once in a while I do. Well, more specifically, I watch the weather report. I don't watch the news because drama. But there is a chance of tornadoes supposedly able to be produced today. So please, please, please be careful. I don't know if I need you, but you're getting tossed. The hunters are just uniquely gifted individuals. Have at it, rogue. Feign death. And there we go. Okay, that portion is done. It looks like I need one more, which is over there. Nope. And then we just need a bunch of these other guys taken down. Okay. I guess one of our party members took that one down, so now it's just... We need 6 more of the worn stone tokens.
Need help?
This chick right here will sell you an enchant and a blacksmithing pattern. Ooh. Sell. We also got intellect, spell power, hit rating. That one's pretty dope if you are a caster style. There you go. It also doesn't look half bad. It's not my cup of tea, but it doesn't look half bad. You get to come down here. Centered. Priest. Yeah. And that's a neck piece we can't use. What's up, other hunter? Okay. Four more, and then we are done with this area. Three more. Two. One. Oh, nope. Don't need him. I already took him out. So that part of the quest is done now. We just need one more of the regular dudes. And then when we go turn that in, they're going to have us come back out here for another part of this quest. By the way, the little shiny that you see over there is actually a world enchanting altar. Why the heck they've put it in a dangerous place like this, where you've got all these guys, beats me. But just to show you guys, there you go. Enchanting altar right there. Oh, no, that's all. Oh, no, there's the sigil there. I wonder what the sigil's for. Hold up. Let's go find out. You won't let me click this. Was it because he was clicking the sigil? Does the sigil come back? Hello? Sigil? I'm in combat, that's why I couldn't pick it up. Ooh, Arcane Mastery. Increase your haste by 4% and reduces the mana cost of your arcane spells by 4%. Not, I mean, the reduction, not that great, but, I mean, hey, it's a legendary enchant we did not have before, so I am counting that as a massive win. Alright. And off we go. We've got this to do, and then we can try and go do the head of Baron Vardos. Good luck, dear friends. And away we go. Alright. The thing is, though, man, is like this hunter is turning out to be so much fun. And I'm scared to try the melee build because I have a feeling I'm going to like that one even more. As much as I've been ragging on not wanting to do melee. Yeah, I'll take me some more medium leather. Especially when it's free medium leather. Yeah, give me all the cave yetis. I will take all the cave yetis. Skin that cave yeti. Skin this. How are you not doing a profession? That's what I want to know. Or does he know of a profession that's even better than skinny and leatherworking for hunters? Blacksmithing would actually be good if you're doing melee. Because you can craft melee weapons. Like, don't attack me. There is a thing right here. It's a world forged item. And I want to pick it up, but I don't want to fight all the yetis. Great. Did I just aggro one of those? That's fine. One of you is fine. But I knew I was going to have to fight this guy. And so I was like, I didn't want to fight more than one yeti. But yeah, when we get enough, when we get around 12 or 13,000, we will we'll build out that second spec, or as best as we can for the melee spec. Give it a shot. Right now we've got daggers equipped, or a dagger and a fist weapon. The guy that we saw was using swords. Exploration mark. Jailer Bahroon. And then we go up there. Okay. You actually have to go in here to take out Jailer What's-His-Face, to then go back across the street to get the other guy freed. A little late for the invite, but that's fine. I didn't get the key. There we go. Alright, 6 intelligence, 3 stamina. All that is garbage. And we're up to 32 gold. I like this. Need him to respawn quickly. My pet did not like whatever just spawned. How are you doing on, Oh, you're mad at me. Hold up. There we go. Now you're happy. I'd start inviting people. Come on, respawn. I need you to respawn. Alright, his corpse just disappeared, which means he should be respawning any second. Maybe, I don't know. Because spawn timers seem to be weird. Up the stairs. Turn around this way. Accept his new quest. Loot. I would lose armor penetration. I would gain more health. And I would gain 1 attack power. I think I'll hold off on that. No, that is significantly worse than both. Another true silver bar. Those things I thought sold for quite a bit, but they apparently do not. Here's what I don't get. So, like, I'd lose 80 armor, but I'd gain 4 agility and 4 stamina. However, the chest piece I currently have on is 5 agility and 4 armor piercing rating. So I don't understand why. Like, let me look at my agility real quick. 124. 123. So at least the paper stats work out. The quick view stats don't. Really? Dang it. Okay, hopefully the corpse does not respawn before I get there. Also, there was a world lootable back there in that area, so... But I want to know what that rare had. Because here's the thing. Some rares like that will drop the Mystic Scrolls. Like, that's what I'm looking for, is the Mystic Scrolls. And some of those people drop really good ones. In fact, there's several rares that if you look it up... Oh, 27 Orc Hunter. Ooh. But yeah, if you look up some of these rares, some of them drop incredibly good Mystic Enchants. Come on. Oh, he had something. Crimson Tempest. This is for a rogue. This is a finisher. Finishing move that slashes all the flesh off an enemy within 8 yards. Oh, sorry. Finishing move that slashes at the flesh of all enemies within the yards, dealing physical damage and causing them to bleed per combo point. 76 physical damage and 145 bleed damage over 8 seconds. 2 legendaries today. We are starting off the day fantabulously. This we will equip when we get high enough level. Ooh, no. Feign death. Alright, then we gotta res our pet. That is literally the same amount of damage. We gain 1 attack power once, and we will lose 1 armor penetration. That's fine. So that's sellable now. Okay. Let's see. And we want to go over here so we can get this Baron guy, and then we just run down here and we turn all of it in. And then we pick up even more. I do agree. You know, I was talking earlier about how I had read... good lord. How I had read the stuff this morning. And there is one comment that I 100% agree with, and that is that I think dungeons should get their XP rate increased. And the reason I agree with that statement is, dang it, because as of right now, ooh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Is this guy absolutely decking me? Stop missing. Thank you. But there's a bow right here. Go ahead, Hunter. All you, bud. Alright. That bow is 2 agility, so absolute garbage compared to what we're actually wearing. But it is considerably more damage, so we will be switching to that when we hit level 36, which isn't for a while. Alright, then we gotta eat, heal our pet up again. Engineer's the hardest class. Oh, Battlefield 6. I don't care about Battlefield 6. Like, I'm glad some people make content with that, but I don't. Let's leave party there. Invite. Accept. Staff of Argos. Feed you. Just make sure you're happy. And then I eat. Okay. But yeah, I will at some point try that melee build that we got. Because it looks like gear-wise, it's all the same. He just straight up started picking on that dude's pet. Hey, guess what? Feigned up. My pet's gonna die, and so am I, because I got up too soon. You know what? We're going to leave party, because I completed that quest. We're going to talk to you, say, bring me back to life. Yes, I know, I'll take damage to my armor, that's fine. Because I wanted to pick up that. And there's another one right there. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, he's not dead. You lived, buddy! I'm so proud of you. We're gonna hearth here in a second, but wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, summons a ring of frost at the target location. Enemies entering the ring will become frozen for 6 seconds, lasts 8 seconds, and has an 8-yard radius. We also picked up this staff here, 13 intellect, which is phenomenal for spellcasters, so bear that in mind. By the way, that is here on the map, in case you want to grab that Mystic Enchant. There's a cave right over here, and I'm curious to know what's in it. It'd be great if it was a bunny. It'd be great if it was a bunny. I don't see anything in here. Oh, another World Forged item, though. 9 strength, 10 stam, 35 level requirement. By the way, the reason why I was saying it'd be funny if it was a bunny is because if you look at all the bones here, and then there's a scene in Monty Python where they come across a cave like that, and it's just a bunny. A little bitty bunny. Alright, so we're hearthing back down here. So we can turn in all of these quests. Why does it say I have a quest in here? Oh, the trick-or-treat stuff has showed up. Nice. Not that I want any of it. Okay.
What is it?
Turn that in.
I haven't got all day.
Turn that in.
What do you need? Blood and thunder.
Lord Aiden, or whatever his name is. So there we go. Level 33.
Beware the less. Speak quickly. Watch your back. This had better be good.
Okay. So now, again, we've got the quest down here. We've got a quest over there. And then we've got that quest up there. And then, actually, if we come up here towards the Altaric Highlands here, we've got that guy right there. So, a few more quests to get done. We are absolutely grooving through. Oh, 33. I don't know why I was thinking we were 34. Even though I said we were 33. But yeah, we are moving through. All right, so Marksman here. We've filled that one. So we could do, yeah, we want one more point there. Because that reduces mana cost of our shots and stings even more. We need one more point somewhere. So I'll probably put it here. Go for the throat for now. We need to go more south. You got this, Undead Priest with the wand. I hate to bring it to you, but you're definitely not a Chronomancer. Wands are not your friend. Man, game's gonna try and put me to sleep with those rain sounds, man. It says it's right here. Is it this one? There we go. It just didn't have an icon or anything on it. Alright, and away we go! Trying not to make the humans mad. Because those level 60s, man, they will just tear you right up. I was just kidding, game. You didn't have to get rid of the rain. Even though it looks grody in the clouds right now. Ugh. And it sounds like it stopped raining here, which is fine. We're here to take on the blacksmiths and stuff that are over here. They're all in here, and we are going to take them all down. So it appears that someone has already destroyed them all. That was some terrible lag. Shipment of iron. Picked it up. Oh, I found another apprentice. And yeet. And delete. Hey, thanks for showing yourself, bud. See what I mean though with melee? Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna really like melee. Alright, so we're headed up this way again. And see, here's the crazy thing. The druid, I don't know what quests I'm missing, but the druid had some extra quests down here. I don't really feel like doing those quests. But like, we completed all of this. We completed basically everything here. All it had left was the Alteric, like the quest guy up here. And there's, I think, like 3 quests there. The druid was almost completely done with this area. He had this quest left to do too. And he's only level 33. We just hit 33, and we're still doing quests the druid was on to get to 33. So, I mean, I feel like we're doing so much better. That guy's level 40. Don't want to mess with you. And then, like, this quest was a bloody nightmare. Especially because those guys can actually summon other guys, which makes it very difficult. Hey, the infinite sides. Go away. I hate bots. You're useless. But like, the fact that the summoner guys, in fact, can summon people, and the people they summon are not, temporary summons, it makes them much more difficult to deal with, in my opinion. See? Any other creature that could do a summon like that, it would be a temporary summon. If the caster goes down, the summon goes down. These guys could summon a permanent thing. And if you accidentally aggro like 2-3 of these wizards and you can't take them down fast enough, good luck, buddy. Oh, there's a thing over there. Nice. I want to try and figure out how to get to whatever that is. Okay, so how do we get up? Do we got to go through this house to get on the roof to jump across? Maybe? I don't see a way to get on the roof. I'll bet you it's one of these. Yep. So here we go. Another mage one. This is casting Arcane Blast. Reduce the cast time of your next direct damage spell, except Arcane Blast, by 20%. Stacks up to 3 times and lasts 15 seconds. What do we get there? Steady shooting. Using steady shot right after another steady shot reduces its cast time by 30% and its mana cost. Oh, that is nice. Because, like, here's the thing. Steady shot, this does 105 physical damage. We have steady shot. We just haven't been using it. Quick shot. Steady shot. 37 mana cast. Does 65% weapon damage and causes an additional 79 damage against dazed targets. So as long as you're shooting somebody that's dazed, like with concussive shot, it does more damage. But this does 145 weapon damage plus 39 to 40 and reduces healing done. Oh wait, no, sorry, quick shot. Instant shot dealing 105 physical damage. So I don't know. All right. Moving on. We want to keep looking for more cool stuff. Can we look down the hill and see if there's... Ooh, I didn't want to fall down the stupid hill. I saw something over there. Two dudes were tethered to a thing. See, like that right there. Oh, they're not tethered. Those are other beasts. Okay, and those are elites. Definitely don't want to go down there. If I remember correctly, there was one over here, and it required you to do some fancy hopping. Yeah, that right there. What you have to do is you have to come up over here. There we go. And then we can run off this way. Tag you. Now, I will say the difference with, was it careful shot or aimed shot, whatever it is? That one does not have a cooldown, so you can spam it a lot, whereas this has that cooldown for 4 seconds. This is probably a mistake with all these guys here. Let me feign death. I'm glad feign death is a 30-second cooldown now. I swear it used to be like 4 or 5 minute cooldown. Weird lag. I wouldn't even say lag. It's just like the creatures are registering damage late. Kind of liking this hybrid style of play I'm doing right now. For me, James, it's a nah. I don't care for PvP. I know it says that I'm in mercenary mode right now, which means technically I am PvP right now. I don't know how this got activated, and I just haven't gone back to a major city to get rid of it. I think what happened is I was helping others do a quest, and I think one of them was PvP, which caused me to accidentally tag another person that's was a mercenary. Because when you're a mercenary, anybody is able to attack you. And I think because I was in a party with somebody who was a mercenary, and I accidentally tagged someone else, it made me a mercenary, which I think is really dumb, but I gotta go to a major city to fix it. But I'm not a huge fan of PvP, only because I absolutely stink at PvP. Like, I'm not gonna try and sugarcoat that. I am garbage at PvP, because it requires a specific build. Like, It requires you to know a certain rotation, have a certain build, have different enchants, and it's just a lot more math and a lot more trying to figure out things. Let's go. Come on. Can we go? Melee, no. I so don't wanna, but I'm gonna eventually try it. Whew, all right, that's all 12. This area is now complete. We want to run this way. I do want to go quickly through, double check these little house areas. Because we've already found really good mystic enchants and stuff. Okay. We'll just stay along the coast here. Because, like, so far, let's see. We found this cloak, which is int, which doesn't do us any good. A lot of really good int gear out here, by the way. Staff, great. Back piece, great. We did find some hunter stuff like this right here for level 36 with 9 agility, improved crit and hit. This bow with more hit and crit, because that's what we actually need for this build, is crit and hit. We found the Mystic Scroll for Ring of Frost. We found the one for Arcane Mastery. We found one for Temporal Haste. We found one for Crimson Tempest. I mean, there's a lot of neat stuff out here. And what are you? You are a sword. Grandpa, what did that say? Grandpa Scarlet Blade. Increases your attack power against undead by 26, lasts 15 seconds. Strength stamina. But we need more mana stuff. We need more health stuff. We need to empty out our bags, turn in these quests. But yeah, we're getting a ton out here, and I'm excited for it. And we still got 50 minutes on our XP buff. Ooh, that guy was higher level than I anticipated. He was like 35. No, he was red. We're 33, so he had to be like 36 or above. Yeah. Level 39. Good lord. Are they smacking the guy that I need? See if he'll invite us. Oh, snap. Anybody want to party up? Anybody want to party up? Anybody? No? Dang it. Priest, help. Priest, help. I'll wait to see if he need rolls. These guys are dropping some super good stuff. Alright, he greed rolled. But I'll be nice and ooh! Nice! We got it. And we got the achievement greedy. Invite that do. Suggest invite. There we go. That way we get credit for this guy. There we go. Nicely done.
You need something?
Strength, stamina.
Have a good one.
I don't know where you want me to go, but we're going. I wish I had stealth. Okay, and then there was that item that was over here. Tempered Syndicate boots. 7 agility, level 38. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to that. Okay. We just need to head back. Let's run this way a little bit, and then we're gonna summon our portal. Anything over there? Ooh, there is. Dang, there's just so much stuff over here, and that's a scythe. Oh, that's gonna be sexy. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Feign death. Where are all of you coming from? There's just so many. And there was another thing. I just want the thing, man. What? Some of the announcements I get on my phone are weird. Yeah, see, there's another item right there. It's called Dandrin's Harvester. Let's resurrect. Call you. Feed you. Heal you. Ooh, yeah. I think he took everybody out. Somebody did. Really? Oh, it is a polearm. And it is a scythe! Ha ha! Yeah. You kidding me? Scythes are cool. Alright. Now we can run this way to summon our portal. Now we can get the heck out of here, man. We gotta empty out our bags. We've got all these to turn in, or to open. We've got quests to turn in. We're doing fantastic.
I am forsaken.
Battle for Hillsbrad. We've completed a grand total of 250 quests. You. Magistrate. Person is slain. 4 Hillsbrad councilmen. Proclamation with something in the town registry destroyed. Alright, whatever. Proclamation. That's what I was. That's the big word I was looking for. Proclamation. I'm over here trying to overcomplicate a stupid word. Alright, let's see. You I can talk to.
Quick about your business.
All right. No, 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 no. 45. No. Yeah, we're keeping the stuff down here. We're keeping you. Strength, stamina. No. You're intellect. Oop, hold on. You're male with agility. Yeah, we'll keep you. You are garbage. Six int. God, man, that thing is dope though. Armor penetration of 14 and attack power of 21. It's a two-handed weapon. Wish it could be something we could use. It would be great. 4 agility, 4 stam. No. 2 agility, not keeping that. That we can just sell. This we will try and throw in the auction house. Sell you. Your quest. We'll hold on to that in case we find any dollar on sealed containers. You do sell Noonie juice. How we doing on arrows? We've still got 8,000. Yeah, we're good there. We don't need any of that. Let's go talk to you. I got turned into a human. Yeah, alright. I want to browse your goods. We want to go over here and get the... Wow, that's 25, 35. We're almost able to get 35. And then we need to get some mana. Not a lot, though. 15, 35, 25. I think one full stack should be fine.
Trust no one.
Alright. For post, that is Rogue. Icy Veins, that's Mage. Astral Healing, Shaman. Ooh. Oh, that is so much more damage. Why strength? Never mind. That's an upgrade. Yes, please. Still don't understand why a lot of our gear has other stats on it that are garbage for us. That at least gives us agility over the int we've been wearing. Yes, I know we were wearing it for the attack power, but still. No. 4 to strength. 2 to agility. Improves haste rating. Whichever one you want to replace. Yeah, there we go. 5 strength, 4 crit. Star Ruby. I think those actually sell for pretty decent. Wrathful. This is Paladin. I think it's Paladin. Using Exorcism allows your next Hammer of Wrath, yeah, to be used regardless of target's health. So, Paladin. We'll try to sell that kind of stuff in the auction house. It's fine. If that was 11 agility, 3 strength, this thing would be dope. I don't know why we're invisible, but okay. Is it because we're transmogged into a ghost? I don't care for that. There we go. It's, does anyone got their bank out so I don't have to pop mine? There's usually a bunch in here. Candied apples restores 0 to 1% of your health per second for 24 seconds. Must remain seated. If we deal, you will become well fed and gain stamina and spirit for 30 minutes. No thanks. Okay, so nobody has one out. Fiddlesticks. Because I need to dump off all the enchants here. Dump leather. And then we need to make room for some of these enchants. There we go. Almost nailed it. At some point we'll go through and start, like, here's the thing. I want to make sure that I collect the hunter one here, this hunter one we've already collected, so we're good there. But I want to collect all of the legendary ones that are not collected. So like this one's collected, this one's collected, this one is not, so I need to make sure that we collect that one. Lethal shots we need to collect. If it's a hunter one, I want to make sure that we have it collected. But if it all, and then on top of that, or after that, I suppose, any ones that say not collected, like this right here, this paladin one, I want to make sure that we collect those as well. Those are ones that we re-rolled. But at some point, I want to make sure that I'm collecting. I want to have every enchant for every class, so that if we go, hey, you know what, or for every, for every class. So that way, if we go, hey, you know what would be cool? Let's go run and test this build. I don't have to wait for enchants. I don't have to go look for enchants. I have the enchants. You know what I mean? Hello?
What can I help?
Hi, Weaponsmith. You got anything cool and awesome, maybe? For agility, but doesn't really do anything. For agility, but it doesn't really do anything. Okay, no, you don't. Then we can spread this stuff out. I'm just gonna trash the human mask. I believe there's an achievement if you get all of the masks. But I don't remember. Okay. Go off and do that quest. We're almost 34 already. Alright, go for it. Level 39 warrior. We'll take out this one though. Okay. Should no longer be in combat. Another legendary mystic scroll. There we go. Holy mastery. Blacksmithing. Okay. Oh no, the priest died. That's what happens when you leave, or you run out because you're a cloth wearer, and you go, oh, you know, it'd be really cool if I tank everything. Yep. Time to head back. Oh, already almost done with this place. Like, honestly, we were here for like 2 hours yesterday, did 90% of this, and now we're finishing it up. Yeah, we'll put one in, go for the throat just to get that. But yeah, I mean, it's just phenomenal work yesterday. 2 hours, and we completed 90% of this. We're finishing it up. We still have whatever is up here. I don't know what's up here. We've got one in Undercity. That's the Barons. We can get rid of that quest. Nah. I'll get rid of it when we go to Arathi Highlands. Ugh. But like this takes us to the next zone. This, I don't know what it does, but it wants us to turn in something in Undercity. Fine. And then this we're just gonna abandon because I don't feel like going all the way back to the Barrens just to turn in something right now. It's ridiculous. Okay. Mine lies in south and it goes there. Jeez. This one quest giver gives us so many quests and they're so far away. Alright. I think when we get to 40, we will switch to the melee build and see how well that works. I think that will be our level 40 goal, is we'll switch to melee at that point. Because I should have, enough runes. We're at 10,000. So we'll definitely have enough runes for that. But we should also have some, if not all, of the mystic enchants that we'll need for melee. And when we go to Undercity, we got to get rid of the stupid mercenary. It'd be one thing if it was what you call it? If we were getting an XP bonus for being a mercenary, but we're not. We only get an XP bonus for being rested right now. If we were doing what's it called? War mode, which we can't enter right now. But if we were in war mode, we would be getting bonus XP. So I did. Oop, dang it! I did tell Devin that we were streaming just in case he was able to get on. I have a feeling he's doing stuff with the fam this morning, since, you know, kiddo's out of school. I don't know what his wife's plans are for today, but I'm sure they've got a fun Saturday dealing with the fam. I mean, if you want to party up. And drop. It's a bummer that, like, we need more crit and attack power, honestly. So that we can start one-tapping people again. But we're still dropping them down to about half life with one hit, so I count that as a win. That's saw that coming. Oh. Woo, that was close. All right. That completed that whole quest, so undead. I forgot that they have an ability to just eat corpses. Speaking of which, we're gonna be getting that for our guy as soon as we get another point for him. All right, that quest is now complete. Level 34. Kill 10 Crush Ridge Maulers from Melissa and Tarn Mill. Where does she want me to go? Oh no. Show. Oh, those are up there. That's not that bad. We're not doing this quest. Battle for Hillsbrad. Because this is a group quest. Because all those guys are elites. I'm not doing it. Well, you know what? Forget it. We'll pick it up. We'll go down there. We'll see if there's anybody down there. If there is nobody down there, then we will abandon it. Because who knows? There might be people down there trying to do that quest. Strength and agility on a cloth helm. Why? Riddle me that, Batman. Makes no bloody sense. Like, some of the stats that we get on gear are so ridiculous. Jump. Let's see how many more people are still sitting there trying to do the mushroom quest. Huh? I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, there we go. Elder Moss Creepers. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, see, I don't see... Let's see, are you trying to do the quest? Yeah, so Priesty does 0 damage. Like, we need to invite way more people. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. Gosh dang it. But, like, look at the difference in damage. And they're just trying to do wand attacks. Like, come on, man. Hmm. Yeah. Let's see if he'll accept my invite. Nope. He just needed one guy, apparently. And we still need the entire freaking planet. Rifleman. Rifleman. I wonder. Hold on. I wanna look at something here. Cause I think I could make. Well, first of all, we gotta upgrade. Okay. So was it steady shape 65? So it's a 1.5 second cast time. With a 4 second. So I could do quick shot, steady shot, quick shot. I think. Let's try this. Macro specifics, new. Show tooltip. Quick shot. Fast sequence. We want to go quick shot. Then we want to go was it steady shot? Crap. There we go. Steady shot. Steady shot. And then it should rotate right back into quick shot. I wonder if I can get it to do this. Build to and then steady shot. Okay, so that broke it. We may get rid of show tooltip. All right, let's try. So it's not working at all. Okay, let's look at the macro. Alright, so something's not working properly. They went inside, so we have to as well because we need Captain Iron whatever. How am I too far away? I'm like, there's our power shot. Was that one of our guys that just ran out with all those dudes? Oh, dang it. Okay. I got an honorable kill. Frost trap. Double priest play, though. That's interesting. Oh, this way. No, no, not that way. Well, I guess it goes upstairs. That's fine. I gotta figure out how to make the macro work. Because, like, I know there's a way to make the macro to where we can do, like, steady shot and stuff. I don't know what the heck my pet is doing. Oh yeah, go Shadow Priest. No, god dang piece of junk. Alright, forget it. Feign death. Just run. And oh, that was terrible. I kept trying to target certain things and my guy wouldn't do it. I guess that's one plus for having a melee style. Well, no, because you still have a bow equipped. Like, that's still part of the process. Leave party. And somehow we got an honorable kill. I'm not really sure. Your actions. What? Ah, there's another one that takes us into Undercity. We gotta go up that way. Do that quest. But I want to figure out before we do that. I want to figure out this macro. All right, so backslash. Let's go macro, right? All right, let's clean this up. We want to go backslash cast sequence, right? That's how that's spelled. And then we want to do quick shot, steady shot. Let's just see if that works. So that won't do anything. Okay, go back into macro. Steady shot. So I think okay, this is gonna bug me. All right, let's see here. I know this is going to be so unentertaining for you guys, but I'm trying to figure out how to do a certain macro. Dang it. Cast sequence reset equals. Okay, okay, hold on. Let's see. See, I knew there were people way smarter than me. Alright, so that should be this button there. I'm just screaming that. Okay. Hold up. Okay. Alright, so it works. I accidentally added a space to it. So that guy, we are level, or we just hit level 34. So that I'll see the icon change. Yeah, I mean, the macro's working. Show tooltip. And in theory, I shouldn't have to put anything. Steady shot. So it does, yeah. Okay. Yeah, our druid, I have a feeling we're gonna have to go resto in order to feel better about it. Because we tried Boomkin, we run out of mana way too fast. And then we tried Kitty Cat, and we can barely take on things our level without having to eat and all that jazz right afterwards. But yeah, thank you for the help, by the way, both of you, on the macro. I appreciate the assistance. Feral isn't fun until 35. See, the whole reason why we switched to Feral was because we were having a problem with Boomkin. Boomkin was running out of mana. We weren't doing any major, like, hard hits. Like, we were struggle bussing it. Hardcore struggle bussing it. And everybody was like, no, go Cat. Cat's so much easier. It's super easier. Go Cat. Yada, yada, yada. Siege Breaker. And some pauldrons. Okay. Put you in defensive stance. First, put all points into Resto to get Omen. Then, Hard Cat, you just take spam and get free Ravage procs. I didn't think Cat could, oh, these guys are elites. Holy cow. No wonder they aren't dying so fast. I was like... See if we can get somebody to invite us to their group. It's like, look at these. We cannot party with non-adventurers on Bronzebeard because adventure mode exists in a separate realm where the laws of power and fate differ and the acidic keeper for that. That was fantastic. Cats have 3 Emmys for Wrath Cast just to be instant, give energy, and 2 combo points. I was running the Wrath Cat builds, but correct me if I'm wrong, but if you try and cast Wrath, doesn't that break you? Like, again, I am terrible when it comes to builds. Oh, the guy's behind. He's way in front of me. Okay, he's over there. I could have sworn, though, that cats were you couldn't cast Wrath while in cat form because it would break you out of cat form, right? Or am I missing something? What is the guy doing? Now he's way over. Oh, and now we're not even partied. Fun. I mean, I just need the maulers. It'll take forever to take them down by myself, but I don't know what that guy was doing. Oh, the Mystic Enchant lets you stay cat. Okay, yeah, I didn't have the Mystic Enchant for that. Oh, snap. Nope. Feign death. No, I'm still gonna die. I'm out of mana. This is gonna be the bummer, is the fact that, like, we really need to be in a party for this, because like, Gold Elites, I can do one at a time. Predator's Wrath, Wrathful Strike is a legendary ME that lets your 5 combo finishers grant instant cast. Predator's Wrath. I think I have Predator's Wrath. I just didn't have... hold on. Let me let me get my corpse back and try to get to a spot where I can... Come on, res. Alright, 2 seconds. Hold on. So, like, here's the deal. Let's go Mystic Enchants. Let's go over to Druid, take Hunter off for a second. So, as far as legendary enchants I have goes, I have Feral Frenzy. That was the one that built up Bleed, which was dope. I liked that one. Ferocious Clarity and Ambush Predator seems the best for leveling. There are 3 with the name. So let's see here. Not collected. You're talking this one, Predator's Wrath, Wrathful Strikes. Your next Wrath can be casting Cap form, is instant cast, and deals additional damage based on 20% of your attack power. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have that one, unfortunately. Casting Wrath Awards. Okay, so then you were saying I needed this one as well. Then there are 2 Epic Combo and Focus. Yeah. I mean, when we go back to working on the Druid, I mean, we could definitely look at trying to get those. I mean, you can see there's a ton of glyphs we don't have for Druid. Whereas, like, if we go over to Hunter, take Druid off, like, there's still quite a bit we don't have, but we've been filling this thing out. My goal is to try and get all of them. But I can tell you this, I'm having way more fun on the Hunter than I did on the Druid. I don't need the mage. I just need these brawler dudes. I do not need the brutes. I need that guy right there. I have no idea what quests those guys are on. Hopefully it's the same quest I'm doing. Ow. Can somebody get the Mountain King off me? That would be great. That dude is hitting like a truck. He's also level 41 plus. Druid was asked for like 35, honestly. Yeah, I mean, we got to 33, and I gave up on it. Oh, that's a nice mount. Avatar Warrior. There's a warrior in my group. I'm not gonna need against him on that. Pass. What's with the random lag spikes all of a sudden? Also, fly to UC and go outside for the 10% XP buff. What 10% XP buff? Hey, thanks for the subscribe, that guy. I'm not, like, it just came off, but we had the 8% buff, the 8% buff from being in an inn. It just recently dropped. But I'm not familiar with a 10% XP buff. Hopefully these guys stick around for me to get all of mine. I need 5 more. I will say, it stacks with the in one. Where outside of Undercity is it? I'm not, I mean, I didn't see one. I mean, we ran through Undercity because we did all of Death Knell for a while. Oh, we need buff back up. I am thinking about switching over to melee on this guy. But I don't want to do that until we're level, like 40. On the way to Silverpine, like, follow the road. Okay. As soon as we clear this quest, we gotta go to Undercity anyway to turn in some quests, so we will definitely do that. Leave party. Let's hearth. That we can't do anything with. Alright. Oh no! Restart in 15 minutes. No bueno. Alright, let's turn this in and go figure out that buff you're talking about. Hold on. At least this one's an announced one and not just a game crashing. Do I want to go back up there and deal with this? No, I don't. Alright, abandon. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and just go out to, when we come back, we're gonna just run to Arathi Highlands. We'll fly, actually, we won't even run. We're gonna fly out to Arathi Highlands. What level is Arathi at? 30? So yeah, it's in our wheelhouse. 20 to 60. Ooh, there's Stranglethorn. What do we have over here that we haven't done? We gave up there. So Desolence. Thousand Needles we've already completed. Oh wait, no, we got all those quests. So we can go back to Thousand Needles now and finish these and then go into Dustwalla. So we're good there. Invite Moon Farms. I'll be at the spot. Okay. Backslash. Invite Moon Farm. Does that still work? Cannot find player Moon Farms. Did I misspell that? Oh, Moo Farms. My bad. There we go. Okay, I see you. I just got to get in and out of Undercity. I will say the fact that they're letting people transfer their characters from here to Malfurion to help with the server issues, because I think what's happening and the reason why people are getting booped like we do so often is because so many people are trying to log in simultaneously that the server just can't handle it anymore, and so it basically shuts itself off to reboot. But they're allowing free transfers to Malfurion, and everything that you have on the character you transfer or across any of the servers now go across. So that's a big plus there. See, I know I already grabbed this once, but we'll grab it again. Just yeah. There's an achievement, by the way, if you grab that and you don't know about it. I can't imagine most people not knowing about it. Whee! Out of my way, stump. I'm trying to learn a thing we did not know. Is this a one-time buff, or can you come back? That's huge. Or can you come back to it and get it multiple times?
What now?
Good thing you can't accidentally... Like, we already have that power shot. Forever. So, like, all I see that you can buy is the Spink Bomb. I can't do anything to it. What am I supposed to be able to do to it? Click dust. Oh. Oh, that is dope. Okay, so then you just come back out here and you click it again and get the 2-hour buff every time you need it. So every 2 hours you just come over here, click this, and go back. Nice. Thanks, boss. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. Well, let's get to every time you die or 2 hours. Stacks within. It doesn't say anything about leaving on death. But yeah, I mean, XP's XP. I love that. Thank you so very much. All right. We got 4 minutes. Let's go turn in this, and then we'll sit at the inn that's there. And then when the servers come back up, we'll go fly to Arathi Highlands and start trying to, or no, we want to go back across. We're gonna go down to Thousand Needles, finish up that area, and most likely go into Dust Wallow because I like Dust Wallow. So many quests here that we have not completed. Oops. Went in the wrong building. We need Sven! Sven! You undead northern guy?
Prepare yourself. The bells have tolled. Shelter your
I wish we could fight the Headless Horseman.
each of you shall pay the final sum.
Ooh, I did not want to pick up a quest.
The reckoning has come.
We're going into Undercity anyway to turn that in when we get back first. So we can turn that in. So, Undercity, Undercity, Undercity. All three of those. We can turn in when we come back. Yeah, the problem is I've already completed all the quests. Like, just to show you, except for I haven't done Brill, but we did all of Silverpine. We've now done all of Hillsbrad, aside from the stupid elites up there. As far as this side, this is where we started. So we've done the Valley Trials. We've done all of Duratar. We've done all of the Barrens. There's one quest to turn in over here. And then, like, the only place we haven't gone is gone over here to Mulgore to do, this area, which we can't do because we're too high level now. But we could go here to Bloodhoof Village and do all those quests. But as far as starting zones go, like, we've already completed all of those. I've already done all of Stone Talon Mountains. I need to finish Splinter Tree, Thousand Needles. We just need this area here. But yeah, I mean, we've completed a bunch. Like, I don't think I could do Darkshore because it's Alliance territory, but I don't know where else I could go that's contested low-level area. I don't even think I could do Wetlands, because I think Wetlands is technically Ally. Because it's Dunmoreau, then Wetlands for the Dwarves. Yeah, all I've done is quests. Like, that's it. We've done a few dungeons, but the problem with dungeons is they don't give out a whole lot of XP. And I seem to only get, like, 1 of 3 dungeons, and none of them are good. So, we're going to go ahead and just log out and wait for the server to drop, because it's going to be a 2-minute time. So, what will happen is I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Go use the restroom and all that. My sister. I love you. I'd love to do that, but I never do it. So I'm gonna go. I do apologize. Let me, since the server's about to go down. Grab. There we go. I'm gonna go try to use the restroom real fast. And what have you, and then we'll be right back. But yeah, I would love to be able to do dungeons and get dungeons to work properly, but they just don't. Hopefully after I get back from vacation, I can queue some with you. That would be nice, man. I would love to do that. I'm actually in the process of, like, I need my friend to get on so I can give him guild and then have him give it to this hunter, because this hunter is going to be my main. Yeah, I just, It is what it is. But we will be right back. They're talking a 2-minute downtime. I don't know if it's going to be something that requires us to log all the way out. But yeah, we will be right back if you guys will bear with me for just half a second, please. Okay, we're back. Server's still down, though. I'm making a lock after this druid. Girlfriend and I are going to Salem for the weekend. Nice! Nice. I personally have never been up that far. Furthest over that way I went was Florida, because it's Florida. But yeah, I mean that's extremely exciting. Are y'all going to go visit family out in Salem, or is it sightseeing? Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys going to Salem for? All right, back on. We gotta wait 15 minutes. I agree that the resting buff is kind of way too long-winded. Also, we could do, I mean, at some point we could finish up Brill, because all we did was go up here and do this. And like we tried to go over here and do these quests, but because we're so high level at the time, we couldn't do them. That's how we figured out that if you're gonna do the jumping back and forth while you're doing quests, if you start here in the undead zone, as soon as you finish this area, come over here, take the Zeppelin, go over to here, run all the way down, go over to the Valley of Trials, do it. Beats me, bro. Oh, that is a good question. Is it my brother's birthday today? Okay, so this sounds terrible. This is gonna make me sound really, really bad when it comes to siblings. I have 4 siblings. Only one of them do I know their birthdays by heart. And that's because it's a year and technically 11 months sooner than mine. In fact, It's 1 year, 11 months, and 3 days sooner than mine. Uh, so, like, I know her birthday hands down. The rest of my siblings, I am the absolute worst about, but uh, I'm terrible. I really am. And now I've got a total of 6 nieces and nephews that I got to worry about, and it's just like uh one of my nephew's birthdays is coming up in let's see, what's today? Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 5 days. It's coming up in 5 days. So I'm gonna try and take him out to eat and get him a gift or whatever. But she wants to do spooky stuff because October time. That's awesome. I believe don't quote me on this, but I believe Salem actually still has the area where they filmed Hocus Pocus, the original. I'm not sure. Hold on. Salem, Massachusetts. Was it Focus Tour? Yeah. So Salem, yeah, so there's the Hocus Pocus movie locations tour. There's the guided walking tower, a tour for the history of hauntings of Salem. Yeah. I was just talking about that with I think my brother-in-law. I feel you, and on the brother, 5 siblings, and about 4 times a year, I ask my older sisters. Yeah, yeah. I'm so bad. Like, I try to put it in my phone, but the problem is that I just recently changed over phones not too long ago, and for whatever reason, um, all of my saved dates for stuff did not transfer over, and I'm not sure why. Like, I know, like, for example, Google calendars, that's just on Google, but I had saved everything on the phone and not Google calendars, and now all of the stuff I had saved is gone. I promise I'm not trying to waste time, but a stupid XP buff is ridiculous. You have to sit here for 11 hours.
I'm listening.
Trick or treat! I got a piece of candy! None of this is any good. Let's see, we can eat that one. Defense rating, sure. This does nothing. That's sellable. Sellable. And there we go. But yeah. I would love to be able to just do dungeons, to be honest with you. Ooh, we do have that. Okay. Bam. That opens up this next row. And we're going to be doing this one. Increases damage you deal with ranged weapons. And then we're also going to do this one. It's all right. Like, I was reading some comments on the Discord, and there's 2 comments that I thought were the funniest. There was one guy was complaining about the 15-minute timer here, and somebody wrote, "That's the developer's way of telling you every 2 hours to go outside and touch grass." I was like, that's cheeky, but that's good. I like that one. And then there was one about the what was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was, but it was funny. But yeah, I like scrolling through the Discord to see the things that people are complaining about, because it's most of it is just nonsense. But every once in a while, there's a real good nugget of funniness in there. So 43 Tarn Paladin, 27 Undead Paladin, Paladin. This should really tell you something about Paladins. I see some mages, but mostly all Paladins. Like, here's my problem though. Like, from a standpoint for me on my days off from work, so currently this month Friday and Saturday, next month will be Sunday, Mondays. Those are the days that I get to do like really super long streams. And so it just does not make sense for me to have to come sit in the inn for 15 minutes and be like, all right, guys, let's just sit here and chitter chat for 15 minutes. It's like, yeah, I want to be able to chat with you guys for 15 minutes, but I don't feel like it's entertaining for me to have to sit here for 15 minutes every 2 hours when I'm doing these long streams that are 8 hours long, if not longer in some cases. Like this week is a little weird because my I stay at my sister's place right now. Long story on that, but I'm taking care of her animals, right? I mean, she's got 2 dogs, 2 cats. So right now what I do is I stream until probably 4 or 5 o'clock. I take me a couple hours break to, feed the animals, let them out and run around and get some exercise and whatnot. And then I put them back up. I come back and I stream for another 4+ hours. Like, that's just what I'm doing yesterday and today. And it's still frustrating that I got to sit here for 15 minutes to get this buff. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's see. You don't have a point yet. You know what we could do? We could do this. Let's pop you. Let's pull this out. That one we need just because I need to collect it. Oop, that was not what I wanted. Chamois. Let's see what kind of chamois he is. Inspect, build. He's a caster chamois. Alright, so I don't have any of those currently, so I don't want to mess with this one. Because it would take 5,000 to save it, and I don't want to do that. So power shot we already have, so let's go ahead and re-roll that one. It was warlock, don't need it. I'm only looking for hunter. Alright, so we got to save that one. This one is collected, so we can go ahead and re-roll. Another hunter that is not collected. Gosh, dang. Rogue. Paladin. Yeah, I agree. It should refresh faster if, like, there's 2-3 minutes left. Survival instincts, I don't have that one. Great, another hunter one. Void Eruption for Priest. This is a legendary. Releases an explosive blast of pure void energy, causing shadow damage and applying shadow ward pain to up to 10 enemies within 10 yards of your target. The power drawn from the void increases your periodic shadow damage by 25% for 10 seconds. That's huge. That is the Mystic Enchant Discord has locations. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fun to have that. I'm actually going to keep this one. Hunter save, because that's the legendary one. I'm going to hold on to this priesty one, because that's, number one, it's a legendary. I like that. And number two, it is, like, that's huge for a priesty, if you're going Shadow Priest. Sucks that it's a minute cooldown, but... Endurance training, I don't have that one either. That shouldn't be allowed. You should not be able to roll the same thing twice. Do I really have two now? Yeah, I do. Alright, we're re-rolling one of them because I can only keep one. Improved steady shot. Improved steady shot has 100% chance to trigger. Nice. Okay, we're keeping that. That's Hunter, Hunter, Hunter. Great. Mage. Reroll. Druid. Glyph of the Beast is another Hunter one that I don't have. Great. Okay. See, this one is collected, so I could go ahead and re-roll that one. This one is collected, so I can go ahead and roll that one. That one is not collected. Is there anything else not collected? Okay. I'm gonna roll the ones that are non-druid ones first. Shaman, Pack Alpha. Dealing damage with Storm Strike, Lava Lash, or Wind Lash versus monster reduces feral spirits by 5 seconds. Sacred Light. Another Shami. Got another Mystic. Let's see. Reduces all damage taken by 4 seconds and increases critical strikes of your arcade shot, steady shot, and explosive shot by 4 seconds. Or 4% rather. We'll save that one. There we go. Oh, and it disappeared. Okay. So now everything else can get thrown back in. You are collected. Collected. Collected, collected. We have so many enchants. Okay, this goes back in here. I don't see any other enchants. We're waiting for the... Wait. Nice. Okay, we can wear... Oh wait, no. 7 agility and armor penetration. That's better, and it's way more armor. So that's now sellable. 38, 36, 36. Okay. Aimed shot. Okay.
What is it?
Grab your goods. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. 6 agility, 3 stam. No.
Bye.
All right, we're gonna go to Undercity. We're gonna turn in these quests,
You are.
and then we're headed off to do some other stuff down in the south. A lot still hard to get because they are high level. Yeah, I feel that. At some point, yes, I will 100% go track down the Mystic Enchants. But I was about to make a boo-boo there. We want to go to Undercity first. But what I really want to do is get what I can by re-rolling. Eventually, I'm going to just save everything. But it's going to take me making a total of 9 characters to do it. Because, like, the Hunter, I only want to use his stuff for Hunter stuff. You know what I mean? Druid, Priest, Paladin, all that. Which means at some point I'm going to have to make 9 level 60s in order to do it. Oh, got it. Okay. I don't know what they actually updated here. You are right below me.
What is it?
Bring his hands to ruin in Undercity.
Beware.
Sure. Weirdos. We need to go that way. Oh. Oh, my headset's about to die. I'll have to plug it in. Give me 2 seconds.
What do you require?
There we go. Whew. Saved it. Saved by the bell. All right. Turned that quest in. And then we had one more quest out this way. I think that's over where Sylvanas is. I think Blizzard really was setting us up to let us know, like, how terrible Sylvanas is. I like how they eventually tried to paint her in a good light. But, like, if you come in this room, and we are definitely lagging right now, there we go. She has a pet demon.
Waste my time.
Like, come on. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my brother texted me back. Let's see, 86 silver. Yeah, we'll take the one with the most amount of money because everything else is garbage. I'm not picking up any of these quests. And then he wants me to take his hands to whom? Where does this want me to go? Nah. Open. Abandon. Get rid of. This. Abandon. Because we are going back to... Thousand Needles now. We're going to go finish that area. And then we are going to go to Duskwallow Marsh, I think. And we might start trying to do some dungeons just to see how well that works out for us. We got to go to the Barrens on our way to 1,000 Needles. This we can get rid of. Abandon. Yes. Yeah, I wish dungeons were more efficient than they currently are. No, we have to run out. I was about to try and fly somewhere, which would have been terrible. Ruins of Lordaeron. Well, there we go. A lot are still hard to get. Yeah. Oh, no. There we go. Then we gotta go up there. Take it as Zeppelin. Actually, no, we don't. I don't know why we just ran all that. I literally have the scroll to get us back to Orgrimmar. See? Here he is. Now we go to the Flight Master, so we can go to the Barrens, and then from the Barrens, we go to 1,000 Needles. Ooh. And then when we get to 1,000 Needles, we'll queue for dungeons, and we'll try to do some dungeons. We got plenty of ammo still, right? 7,000. Yeah, 7,000. We don't have any AoE skills though. That's the bummer.
What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? I don't know what to tell you what I'm looking for. Ugh. All right. Nope, wrong button. Anything else in here we need to do? Reach level 60. Activate 3 epics. We can't do that until we're 45. Boop. Yeah, I think it's 45, isn't it? Or that second Mystic Enchant? No, 40. Gotta get to 40 to get that last one. 35 is our next one here, and we've only got one, which is finishing strikes. Ooh, that's not good. Hopefully we get a free one at 35, like they've given us one of each caliber for free. So hopefully we get a free one at 35, and then everything else it wants us to go find. We went from 12,000 down to 6,000, just re-rolling stuff. Alright, mount up. Homie's not that far over this way. If I remember correctly, let's see, we've already been, I think we've been up there, but we're going to go double check there. And then there's a thing there, so there might be something up there too. Ooh, what the? Don't start that nonsense. I know we can get up here. They added a quest up here at one point. I don't know. It was retail WoW that did. Not this. There you go. Cloth int with crit strike rating. In case anybody needs that. But there's actually a quest that she does in retail now. And then there's a thing up here. I want to go see the thing and see what the thing is. Oh, it's still the, Oop, no! Dang it. Have they made it to where you can't get to it, without flying? That would be lame. Or am I just being special? Stop it. No, it's just being special. So it's still this chick here. Speaking parcel tongue. I can't remember if this was an original developer or if this was one of the WoW players that they honored. I don't remember when that angel got put in and why. The Calcor of Desolence. So he wants us to go out to freaking Desolence anyway. No thanks. Sorry, bud. Alright, so now we run back over here, and then we're flying to 1,000 Needles. Let's see. I did take pictures of that one guy's build. And this guy was absolutely crushing it as a, see that. Guys, no, we want free win post. He was a melee hunter, and he was just absolutely decimating stuff. He was running Deadly Bite, Combat Rhythm, Firewatch, and then Glyph of Raptor Strike. And he was level 35, so he was our level when I took the, well, one more level, but he wasn't running any ammo for his gun. I wonder if maybe he just forgot to put ammo on it. I don't know. But like, he's running, just to go over the talent points, he was running under his survival. So he did 5 points here. So this gives you 5% increased damage when you have your tracking up for whatever it is that you're fighting, right? Then he had 3 points into Savage Strike, increases the critical strike chance of Raptor Strike, Mongoose Bite, and critical or counter attack by 8%. And he then put 2 points here into Survival Instincts, reduces all damage taken by 2%, and increases the critical strike chance of your Arcane Shot, Steady Shot, and Explosion Shot by 2%. He had 5 points here into Survivalist, which gives you 10% more stamina. He had 5 points here into Deadly Focus, decreases the cooldown of Mongoose Bite by 0.1 seconds. Mongoose Bite has a 20% chance to enable the use of counterattack. When used this way, counterattack does not immobilize the target. He then had 3 points here. Hunter vs. Wild increases you and your pet's attack power and ranged attack power equal to 10% of your total stamina. Nice. He had 1 point in here, which increases your critical strike chance with all attacks by 1%. And then he had 1 point here to get counterattack. And then he had 1 point here for Relentless. Increases your expertise by 5, and Mongoose Bite, Raptor Strike, and counterattack pierce through 7% of the target's armor. I have a feeling that that is where he would be putting even more points. But that's what he was doing. We'll look at it and see how we would build it at that point, but it's not a bad starting point to look at and go, okay, I see why he did this. I see why he's putting points here and there. Where do you want me to go? Desolence? No, thank you. I'm just gonna wait here. If we had slow fall like a mage, or a bubble like a paladin. Yeet! I don't know if we're racing, but I'm gonna win the race. No. Alright. So we're actually going right out here. There's a whole bunch of quests now that we get. There is one that's a dungeon quest we don't want, but that's where we're headed. What's up, Pass? I just saw your message because chat is being ridiculous right now. Oh, crap. Oh, snap. Okay, there's way too many of y'all. Way too many of y'all. And run over here. Feign death. Mount back up. And continue running. Can I refresh chat? That's not what I wanted it to do, but alright. This way. This place is vastly different after Cataclysm and it's all underwater. But I see you in there, Pass. I don't know if you're still watching, but I see you in chat. This is why I have my phone up. I see you in chat over there. But for whatever reason, my streaming platform did not register that you said anything. Go faster. Uh-oh. We gotta redo it. I think it registered that we went off the track. And so it wasn't giving us any of the markers left. I was trying to be cheeky because, like, there is a way to do this where, like, you have to hit... Oh, that's cool. You have to hit these on the vehicle in order for... Those are your checkpoints. And then it gives you a little bit more time. I was trying to dodge, and I think because I tried to dodge, I ended up going outside the area. And so, therefore, it was like, nope, you failed. But it was going to keep letting me go until the car blew up. So let's try again.
Can I help you? Beast?
3, 2, 1. And then we hit this one. What? I hit the... Did it again. And now I've only got 50 seconds left. Is the quest bugged? Because there's no more checkpoints. Oh, there's one right there. No, dang it. We're gonna fail because we keep hitting the... Look, my shield was still up! Gosh, dang it. Yeah, see. I don't know if... I don't know what's going on. The only thing I can think of is that somehow or another, one of the checkpoints is not spawning properly. Come on. That's weird. I don't have a timer. Oh. Dang it. Come on. Oh. Almost had it.
Pleased to meet you.
Look, my shield was still up, you punks. This is a terrible run, too. I haven't seen another checkpoint. That one would have been fine if we had found another checkpoint. People are ridiculous, man. What's up, Pass? Now that I can see you in chat. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna get this stupid race. Dang it. We're gonna take the hit on this one. Come on. Come on. Really? That one was lame. Oh. Let's see here. It is getting a wee warm in here, though. Okay. Tilt that way. Alright, let's just do this. Boom, abandon, yes. I know I'm wasting time on this, but like it's XP and it's a legendary enchant. Like, come on. Trying out Water Bolt and its epic support enchant. Oh. Well, 11, 10. Got it. Whoo! All right. It was a waste of time, but hey, we now have Chasing the Rush. So.
Here there.
All right. Himmick Nesue, no thank you. Rocket car parts, yes.
What's on your mind?
This actually, you know what? We've never done that area, I think, on stream. So we will pick up him at Nisingwary Jr. because he actually has some pretty good quests that will let us get our skinning up. Wharfmaster Drizzywig, we'll have to go to him anyway because stuff.
Can I help you?
Sell all of it. That's a quest. That's a
Off
quest.
and away.
All right. Now we want to try and pick up all the rest of the quests that are for this area here.
All right, then.
Shimmering Flats. That's a dungeon.
You have a great day.
Shimmering Flats, I think. Yep. speaking of which, dungeons. We want to try and do the dungeons. Ooh, passed up a couple quests. Where are they at? There's one.
Time is money, friend.
Shimmering Flats.
Glad I could help.
What quest is supposed to be right here? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? It is 12:30. So we're gonna go until 2 p.m. my time, and then we are going to take a little bit of a break so I can deal with dogs, so I can deal with the cats, the fish, the birds, the planes, the bears, whatever else I can find to take care of, I guess. And then we're gonna get us lunch, and then we will come back after that.
Can I help you?
You've got 2 lootables inside your thing. One was the shield. One was a pair of boots. All right. Ah, skinnables. Skinnables. I like how it says that these... I don't think we can target those. Yeah. What? You have been automatically re-queued for the dungeon finder. I want to know why I was kicked first. You have been removed from the queue. Internal reset. Please try to queue for after 1 minute. And then it automatically re-queued us. Okay. Sounds good. I really hate fighting turtles because they have so much dang health. I wonder if I can add another steady shot to this rotation. So it's steady shot, then quick shot. Trying out Water Bolt and its epic support enchant. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I have not played a lot of Chamois, to be honest. Eventually I will. As I was saying earlier, I'm going to end up having to make a lot of characters. I'm going to have to make a total of 9 that are level 60s so that we can, you know, talk enchants and all that fun stuff. Part spawned right over here. Gotta have a lot of these, their parts. The plus side, though, is I get a lot of skinning here. And it's all giving me medium leathers, which is what we need to get our leather working up, so... Oh, no. No! I mean, I hope you're enjoying it because, like, Chamois looks like a lot of fun, especially, I don't want to say the tank chamois specifically, but, like, the melee chamois looks like a lot of fun. These guys are over here hunting all the birds that spawn. Hello? It's okay. We can pop our own bobblehead. Did we pick up a quest for here? No. Let's take Growl off. Necklace recovery, maybe. I don't know. Unclaimed treasure, maybe. Oldham region. I don't know. We're gonna pick up everything and then figure it out from there. Pop this just so I can get mana back for standing still. Ooh. And boom! Big hit. Love it. Elemental Shaman is nice. Many unique legendary enchants top choose from. Or to choose from, yeah. Ooh. Give me the lovely skins. Yeah. I mean, I've played with some druids in, like, some quests that we've done. And they absolutely dominated. I mean, just absolutely beat it on them. The craziest build, though, that we've had the privilege of getting to play with, or around anyway, was the Melee Hunter yesterday. That was crazy watching him just obliterate everything in his path. That's why I'm half tempted, like I said, when we hit 40, I don't know if that will get done today, but when we hit 40, we are going to swap over to the melee build and give it a good old college try. I'm gonna need roll on that. I was about to say, did somebody else roll on the agility chess piece when everybody else in the group, but the level 43 can use it. We're getting leathers we don't need, but that's fine. There we go. Hunters don't really get AoE until like 40 though, right? I mean, we get multi-shot, but unless we use a Mystic Enchant, we don't really get... Dang it. I don't know. I feel like we do way more damage than the druid was doing. Like, let's be real about that. Especially when I can nail something for 1,000 damage. If I could get that consistently, brother, done deal. Oh, we needed 12 of those? Nope. Ugh. Yeah, compared to actual AoE classes, you know, mage, what you call it, warlock, priests have some AoE ability, not a whole lot, but they do. But your two big ones are priest and warlock have the most AoE capabilities. Warriors have one with their little lightning thingy, though ours is a tank, so... And technically, we do have a really good AoE if we can line up the shot. Because our power shot, it shoots through targets to hit our primary target. So, for example, I aim at that dude way back there. If all of these guys line up, boom. See? There you go. As long as we're doing that and not hitting the first target, every time that comes off cooldown, we just need to make sure that we are targeting the furthest target so that we can hit everybody. Also, what we need to do is in our macro, I don't know. We just got to make sure that we have Hunter's Mark up every single time. And then I'd love to get, like, Rain of Arrows, or whatever it's called. No. Volley? Yeah, is it 40? Dang! It would be a good one to have. I'd love to know how he's hitting me from way over there. Bam. All right. 8 agility, 7 stamina. Let's open up that bag. Anything good there? Ooh, 11 agility. Yes, please. Is it best in slot? Absolutely not. We want male, but... Alright, boom. We also did not get any of these, so we're gonna abandon the, quests the second we get... We go here. We're going to pop the right book, and then we go Ultimate, and we're just gonna go abandon, abandon, and abandon. And that's just how we're gonna run. You turd. You saw me put my Hunter's Mark on it. Okay. And boom. And then put Growl back on automatic. Could y'all properly loot these so that I could skin them, please? That would be great. Problem is the birds don't spawn fast enough or in a big enough area. Like, that's the problem with the birds. And boom. Much more damage now. We're gonna complete the other quests. And then we'll come back and... Like, the birds will be the last one we work on for out here. Just because... And pop. We really need to go sell and use our bank to empty out our bags a little bit here. Yeah, I don't know if like, Devin and I are running a heroic, or a, not heroic, a hardcore challenge. We're dual hunters. So I don't, ooh. Somebody tried to take on 4 turtles. Good job, bud. But yeah, I don't know if, he would want to go, okay. Melee for that, because, like, I'm gonna be honest, being that up close and personal, I mean, with me helping, as long as we're focusing targets, it shouldn't be a problem. But at the same time, it could be a problem very quickly if, like, if for whatever reason he runs off and tries to do something else, or I'm not paying attention to what he's attacking, and... We need 4 more shells. But I mean, just look at... That's just crazy speed. And we don't even have the perks for that. Like, legitimately, we do not have perks to be doing melee damage, and we're doing good melee damage with it. So, I might have been wrong, y'all. I'm big enough to admit that I might have made a mistake. Why is that turtle so much bigger than that turtle, but they're the same? Oh, that's a snapper. I was like... At least the turtles are respawning faster. Take Growl off. I don't think this has a bobblehead. Oh, it does. Bam! Alright, let's... That's not what I wanted. Let's heal up! Okay. Everybody that wants to be on it's on it. Are we really going to pull one at a time? Fine leather gloves. We're gonna need roll on those because we're leather workers. Why not? What you gonna do about it? Come on. Well, that question's done already. Stamina, 7 agility for a 2-handed axe. Ooh. Boop. I wonder what kind of hunter this guy is. Auto shot, melee, multi-shot, quick shot, claw, swipe. Yeah, power shots are biggin'. Anytime it's up, like this right here, boom! Yeah, power shot's nice. I mean, we could go back to using our AoE one for Mystic Enchant. Like, we could do... Where's it at? Hydra Sting, which spreads our Serpent Sting out. Man, this paladin's taking a ton of damage. They need to fix the fact that if another hunter throws Hunter's Mark, it deletes the previous Hunter's Mark. I'm not saying let it stack, but you know what I mean? Like, let us get certain things done. Ugh. Oh, we'll wear a red shirt. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is gonna get so much. Strength. I don't know why it's letting me need roll on that, but alright. Agility hit rating. 54, 55. I'll need roll on it, why not? I like how my purple spider will just randomly look a little more blue. That helps if I have, if I remember to, take my, perk off that does it. Wait, isn't there... I don't remember. I could have sworn, like, there was a cubby hole somewhere where there was, like, a mini-boss? I don't know. Yeah. I am absolutely decimating this dude. Hold on. First of all, what level is he? 28, Dark Focus, Shadow Reserves. Oh, no, I'm looking at the priest. Where's the other 100? You. Inspect. You're 19. Okay. Frenzy. Quick shot. Where are you putting points? Beast Mastery? Then stop trying to do melee, my guy. Oh, that was not the shot I needed. Dang it. I mean, we still got a decent shot off on it, but it was not the shot that I was trying to get. Come on. Sneed. There we go. Now I can get the big shot. Bam! Or agility to... Yeah, gross. I'm about to be completely full. Now there's a large chest right here. So why not? There we go. Completely full inventory. Pop this just so we can start getting some mana. This is my last water. This is not good. That went my last water. What? Who left? The other paladin left. The non-tank paladin left. Level 31 Warlock. Well, there went all of my awesome DPS. Oh. That's not going to be good. Yeah, I think only from me do hunters get a lot of AoE, like explosive shot and stuff for pet cleave. Yeah. Um. So, like, part of the problem that we run into, like, let's take Marksman, for example, right? My only AoE I get in Marksman ever is going to be multi-shot, unless I use a Mystic Enchant slot. And I kind of take that back because Power Shot is pretty dope, but it is, again, it's a Mystic Enchant to get Power Shot. But, like, the thing with it is I agree, Mystic Enchants are the only way we're going to get AoE abilities. But I tell you what, my current AoE, as long as they're lined up, there's that Hand of Gul'dan. That's how I know for a fact this Warlock is going to outstrip me in DPS very fast. He's using the Fell Hunter, I believe is what that is. The doggo. Paladin! Vominos! Paladin! But yeah, I agree. Hunters don't really get AoE, but we can hit like a truck. Let's see, now we got enough stuff for me to... You wanna go, bro? You wanna go, bro? I'm not afraid to go melee with you. And we're still... Why is the Warlock not doing DPS? Warlocks usually absolutely go bonkers with DPS. And fire. I almost want to have a setup that is built for dungeons, like AoE wise. Like, I still want to do power shot. I still want to do power through, I believe is the other one. What? Why? For the love of... Did the other hunter just get mad that I'm absolutely, like, destroying them in DPS? Like, I get it. Getting upset, but there's no reason to leave the dungeon, you know what I mean? Oh, nailed it. And now we have a mage in the group. Pop this while we wait. Okay. I think I need to put disengage on that bar just so that after I go through what skills I have for melee, I can jump back out. There is one, speaking of pet cleave, there is a Mystic Enchant that I found that... Nope, I want that guy, and then I want to run like this, and then I want to nail it. But depending on what skill you use, your pet gets different stuff. It's a Beastmaster enchant, but it's a nice enchant for Beastmasters. Hey, Tank. I don't know why my phone, like, ugh. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I have time to do it. Mystic Enchant. There's like Glaive Toss would be dope, because that actually goes through targets to come back. Then there's the Blood Tracker Chaining Glaives. These two right here would replace these two right here for melee. Flare Strike would be good. I'm not going to use it because I like Power Shot, but Flare Strike is a good AoE one if you are really concerned about AoE. Okay, line it up. Knock it down. But yeah. And fire. All that damage, y'all. And I was in the wrong hunter stance, I guess, for lack of a better term. Oh, but yeah, I mean, we're cruising through this. We're almost level 35. Everybody needs to heal up. While they're healing, the enchant that I was talking about is, where is it? Joint Onslaught, right here. So your multi-shot grants Frenzied Cleave, and your aimed shot grants Frenzied Bite. Cleave allows your pet to hit multiple targets. Frenzied Bite allows them to do more damage over 5 seconds to the target they're hitting. Ow! I have no room for that, but I'm going to need roll it anyway. Can I get it off? Oh, my pet's in there fighting. That's why. Okay. Let's revive pet, and then I also want to come in here and just... I really shouldn't be trying to get rid of all this, but, like, I don't have a way to sell it all while I'm inside the dungeon. There we go. And we got these upgraded boots. Those were what I was really looking for. My mana's low. No! Get a pet with AoE like Gorilla easy mode. Double Beastmaster all day. Yeah. I like Marksman. Because it just does a ton of damage. I'm not saying that Beastmaster does not, but yeah. I don't know if I would give up my like I don't know if I'd want to give up my spider for a gorilla, man. I'm just I wish I knew how wide the arc was for power shot to know like how lined up do I need to have it. This is crazy that we're staying at the top of the DPS chart though. Like I get the mage is only level 19. So he's not going to be hitting very hard yet. But the Warlock is only a couple levels below us and has way better AoE ability. So I'm not sure why he's not above us. Completely out of mana. But so's my healer, so's my tank, so they don't seem to want to stop for that. Switch back over to this. There's my level. I 100% am getting carrion feeder. Because now I can put that like down here and make my pet. So I go here and I go pet and then I go carrion feeder. Oh well, let me put it there. Take away. Can I take that off? No. Can I take passive? Aggressive? Can I replace it with web? Okay. Whoops. I clicked off some stuff. A barrel of milk? If you insist. I wish we had misdirect.
Landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
And then
Now you're making me angry.
they can worry about the boss. I will worry about the ad real quick. Dang, really? Oh no. The tank died. He's level 16. That's insane that he's been keeping up DPS that high at only level 16. Warlock finally caught up to us. What kind of warlock is he? Can I know you're dead, but can I still inspect you? He's a Destro. That's why he's not using Hand of Gul'dan. If he was using Hand of Gul'dan, I wouldn't be able to catch him in DPS. Ugh. It just would not be possible. Okay, I'm thinking 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna do lunch and take care of all the dogs. So 2 o'clock, and then when we come back, we'll continue this because I don't think Devin's gonna be able to get on tonight or today. I don't know. Maybe he does. If we can, then we'll play the our hardcore guys. I keep wanting to say heroic, hardcore hunters. I'm also thinking about throwing in a little bit of like some Elden Ring, some modded Elden Ring here or there. I don't know. I've been craving a little bit of that Elden Ring. I'm going back to the Convergence mod, but we'll see. I don't know. I've been playing it a little bit off camera to kind of like just see how I like it, kind of thing. So I don't know. Okay. Go, go, Power Ranger tank. And fire. Those are working, already known, so I don't need it. Okay. Ugh. I mean, he's throwing Hand of Gul'dan, sure, but it's not doing anything. Tank died again. That's why I was taking mass damage. Okay. Sadly, the tank can't keep aggro if I get off a good combo with power shot and multi-shot, because I just hit too much stuff and he just can't hold it. Poor guy. But look at that. Top DPS the whole dungeon. I'm loving this. Ooh! Could you imagine if our crit was much higher? Or we were able to pop power shot more often? See, we did level, we got another point. Let's do some more range damage. This one's good too. Like, I'm gonna put, this is gonna be the 5 points right here. I'm gonna go here first, and then we'll go to combat experience, because that's 4% more agility and int. Excuse me. But like, just, I mean, watch. Boom! 1,000 damage right there. You can't compete with that, man. God, if I could find more ways to get power shot built up, or aim shot for that matter, I mean, it's game over, y'all. His aim shot right now on a crit does about 600 damage for our first shot off of a But like, bam. That was only 800. And I'm barely using Serpent Sting unless I have to. You want to give it 15 seconds there, Tank? And then I can really rock and roll. Oh, no. Haste up. Ooh. Good staff for the mage or the warlock. This paladin is making it seem like paladins are no good. And I hate to break your heart, but paladins are amazing. He's just not that good at playing a paladin, it seems. Though he's also level 17 trying to do a dungeon, and relatively difficult dungeon at that. So I kind of feel a little bad for him, but we have a 17 and a 19 in here. Magi, Flame Strike, Arcane Explosion, that's all you're running. Like, let's see, level 19 Mage, Inspect. Let's see what you're running build-wise. Frost, and yet you're trying to use a Fire or Arcane skill. And you have Binding Frost and Frost Nova. Okay. Dang it. Alright, I completed that quest. Okay, this is strength, agility, stamina. It would go with the Defias boots, so we're gonna go ahead and need roll on it. It's not the one that we actually want. Get rid of you. Question is do we want to give up 5 agility and 5 attack power for 10 armor? No, because we'd still be short on armor too. Oh well. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's pop this. Let's pop that, and then we have a lot of mail. Where does this take? So who? No, let's not accidentally pop that. Growl back on. Let's see if I can finish this quest real fast. Okay, so let's go turn that in so that we can I don't have enough room. Get rid of you. Rather get the skinning. All right. I think our skinning has finally hit 300, right? No, 249. We're getting close. Ridiculous. Oh, there's something right here. Throw that out. Okay. But let's go. We're gonna run back down here. We'll turn in what we can, and sell everything. But let's see. We got 15 minutes. Yeah. So here's my game plan. We're gonna turn this in. We're gonna sell everything. We're gonna run down to Ratchet, right? Or Gadgeton, not Ratchet. Gadgeton, and then we're going to stay at that inn. Okay. Calm down. You. Now we can turn this in.
Pleased to meet you.
Thank you. What's your next quest? No. That's still a dungeon. Okay. This, no good. This, no good. We already know that one. Can't use shields. Nope. Blacksmithing. Say two-handed with 7 agility? No. I want one-handed weapons. I want to try to stick to one-handed weapons, if that makes sense. And the reason I want to do that is because when we do want to swap back and forth between like marksman and melee, I want to have my weapons ready to rock and roll. 8 agility, 3 spirit. We did it with stamina and got better armor, so yeah, no. 31 to finish, no. I really need to dump all of this in there. Okay, that's a quest item that goes down here. That can be sold. We're just gonna get rid of this. That's a quest item as well. Those are healing potions. We can hold on to those. Which one do you want to replace? You replaced the other dagger. And then this dagger, I would lose 2 agility and 4 hit rating, but I would gain stamina and crit and damage per second, so...
Salutations.
Probably making a mistake by getting rid of the hit rating, but... it is what it is. We'll have to deal with it. Okay. That got us to 35. Ooh. Hold up. So we don't get a free one. That kind of sucks. But this is now... and all I have is flanking strike, which is not what I want. Post haste, I guess. Fires a magical projectile, tethering the enemy to any other enemy within 5 yards for 5 seconds, stunning them for 3 seconds if they move more than 5 yards. No. Defense of the turtle reduces damage taken by 40%. Your movement speed cannot exceed 80% of normal speed. Last 8 seconds. So that's the only good one we get? Are you serious? Artifact Hunter. Wow. Our artifacts suck. I mean, this is the only one we get. That's a little disappointing, if I'm not, like, because, like, here's the deal. Go look at these again real quick. So, this one, right, gives us a little bit tankability, so I feel like that's melee range every 1.5 minutes, right? Minute and a half. This could be okay for us, sort of. But it really doesn't help do anything, right? And then post haste, again, could be for us, but it's just movement speed. Like this one I would use. This is the only beneficial one for any build, and it's for melee. I like how our PvP stuff went away. We also lost our other 2-hour buff. The last time we flew off, I swear I saw a sparkly against this wall. I know there's one over there. Maybe it was on the backside? Perchance? Maybe? Don't mind me, Don Carlos. Isn't that a, is that a Zelda reference? Or not Zelda, Zorro reference? Or is that, I don't think that's, the Count of Monte Cristo, is it? Or it could be a Knight Rider reference? Don Carlos. Oh, thank you, Pass. Yeah. I bought this one off the store. I got Devin the floaty fox spirit thing, which is pretty dope. What's up here? Why is everybody conjugating up here? Is there a reason for this? Warlock, Mage, Paladin. Why is everybody up here? I have no idea. I guess it's a quest for that guy. That's just funny watching everybody just go run and jump up there. Here, we'll use this while we're here. This. There you go. That one's collected. Dump this. 38, 36, 36. So next level we'll get 2 pieces of gear. Let's see. What we want is the flight guy and a mailbox. 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 We somehow got 2 bags. That's a funny duplication. We would lose 1 agility for more health and armor. Yeah, okay. Let's sell this nonsense. Training, no. Who can I sell to? Oh, look at this circus.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
Trick or treat.
Yo. Hurry back.
I'm gonna browse your goods. Sell all that.
Glad I could help.
Okay. I don't know. We'll probably get rid of all that nonsense.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Okay. All right. 5 minutes till. We're gonna go ahead and call it a little bit early, guys. Binding shot is okay in PvP BG wise. I can imagine because it stuns them if they run away too far. Which is good. Let's see if I can dump some more stuff in here. Leatherworking can go over here. I'm gonna try and sell this on the auction house. Try and sell that. Try and sell you. Try and sell you. Try and sell you. And the rest of this is questy stuff. Wait, where was this for? $1? Oh, we're not going back up there. We can get rid of that. There we go. Healy pots, healy pots. There. Emptied out everything best we could. We're going to stay right here. I'm going to go feed dogs and do all that fun stuff. We'll probably be off for about 2 hours, so we'll be back around probably 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon my time. If Devin's able to get on at that point, we will continue on with our hardcore run. If he's not able to, then we're going to come back and continue this guy. When this guy hits level 40, so in 5 levels, we're going to switch from Marksman. Well, we're not going to really switch. We're going to keep all of this because I have the ability to have multiple specs. Let's name this one Marksman. This guy right here is going to be melee. And then Spec 3 will probably end up coming up with some way to enchant for AoE, like dungeons and stuff like that. So we'll do that. We also have under Mystic Enchants, we have the ability to do multiple Mystic Enchants. So again, we could make this one MM. This one here, we can change to melee. And then the third one, again, we would be able to use that one to do like AoE. So like we could do Flare Strike for our legendary enchant. We could do I have no idea where that skill is. Requires lock and load. That's over here. So that skill is definitely for doing survival. But like, I mean, we can mess around with it. But when we hit 40, that's when we'll check it, play around with the melee build out in the world, doing quests and whatnot. Maybe do some dungeons as melee, see how that feels. And then once all that's done, and we hit 60 with this guy, awesome there. We'll figure out what else to stream, but we'll work on builds. Once this guy hits 60, we're going to work on getting gear. We're going to work on getting money for the guild. We're going to work on just everything, getting our profession up, the whole 9 yards. This is going to be our main. I'm absolutely loving it. So we'll go from there. But we'll be back here in about 2 hours, guys. I really appreciate you stopping by. If you're not following me or sub to me on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you do that. That way you can see anytime I go live. We are doing a 100-hour challenge for the Michael J. Fox Foundation. So I'm streaming like literally every day. It's crazy. We're up to, as of today, right now, adding these 4.5 hours to it. Let's see, that was 61... 60, let's see, then we did 8 hours yesterday, so it was 69. We're at like 76 hours, give or take, 77 hours. So we're almost done, almost done. I'll do the math here in a little while, or probably later on in this week, just when we get, like, when I have time to do the actual math, and then I will, I'll post it, so you guys can see what we're at that time. But yeah. Other than that, guys, I will catch you in a minute. Thank you for stopping by, heroes. And as always, stay legendary. Peace out.